The underscore labelli is just redeemed first. Maximilian underscore manic just redeemed stretch.
The fun has arrived!
Maximilian underscore manic just redeemed second.
Alrighty, I think I've got everything. Sorry, it's such a long wait for us to start today. I know 17 minutes is not our usual. Okay, so... I was just making sure I had the right colors, and then I was second-guessing myself, so... You know how it goes. Okay. Switch on to this. What happened to every... Okay. I was like, oh no, what happened to everything? Alright, we're all good. Project, we're changing the picture. Giving me spare camera back. It's not compatible with Mac. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I was really hoping it would work. You bought lollipops? Ooh, like mixed flavor or... Same, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry. I guess I will have a spare camera for a while now. That's okay. Maybe one day we'll do a face reveal. Good to have just in casesies. Yeah, I mean, like, if something happens to this one, at least I've got a spare. Hey, Geo, what's going on? Watermelon, grape, ooh, green apple, oh, and blue raspberry. You got all the good flavors. Okay, so... You left the cherry behind. You don't like cherry. I don't do cherry either, to be fair. There's something about the cherry flavor, especially for, like, hard candy, that always reminds me of, like, cough medicine. Not much, just trying to... Yeah. I think we're all in survival mode. I was just reading up on all of the new tariffs and stuff. And I might not be able to sell to any of my, to anyone in the States anymore. Because he's taking away a bunch of stuff. And slamming tariffs on it. Which means, like, for someone to buy my stuff, they would be paying, like, double what they would normally... What was I making? What is this? I'm not sure what I was making with this. I'm just gonna take it out. It's clearly been for a while because it's really curly. Yeah. I haven't finished reading all of this stuff, but it's looking like it's going to be difficult to sell to anyone in the US due to tariffs. I mean, I don't pay extra, but when people pick up their parcels, they'll be paying extra. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my, I'm getting my splint for my finger just in case. It's really annoying because the Velcro continually sticks to the yarn. So we're going to attempt to do this without the finger brace. And see how it goes. We're just gonna be real chill. Real chill. The doctors don't have to know. But I will keep it up there just in case. Alright. Now, I did knock this earlier, but it's looking like it's good. Crooked? A little. Ugh. Been a while since we used this camera, guys. There we go. I've smacked my face on it several times, so. Okay. There it is. Got our stitch marker. New mat. New mat. Lord of the Rings style. Because we spilt paint on our cat mat. I got all but a little strip of paint off of it, so. It's not terrible. It's just drying right now, so. Gonna play Pokemon while you watch me crochet Pokemon. That sounds fair. Alright. Let's get started. What part would I like to start with? I feel like the beard part of the face should be a separate piece. Because I don't know that I could, unless I make it just like popcorn stitches. We'll need our notebook because we have to write down the pattern. Oh, you guys, we're running out of space in our notebook.
Lemonade, freshly squeezed.
Billy.
Heart in a pie.
Billy, stop.
Can't get enough. Maximilian_Manic just redeemed Treat the Streamer.
Thanks for the treats, Max. Alright, Bidoof pattern, start. After I get treats. Thank you very much. Now we can have treats together. Yes! Alright, I went with this darker, slightly darker. Wow, it looks much darker on the screen. There. I went with this shade of brown. Although, now that I'm looking at it, do I have a caramel brown? I don't think I've got a caramel brown. Let me just look at all of my yarn balls that are everywhere else that aren't in the shelf. Because as we know, I don't clean up. I don't think I've got... I think it was out of stock last time I went to buy it. I think the closest I've got is kind of like a gold color. Or not too gold, too yellow. That's too bad. Oh, wait! Wait a second. I do have a caramel brown. Okay. That's a little bit close. Oh, well, it looks a lot lighter on the screen. There. That's better than this, right? Okay, guys, what do you think? This color or this color? I'm gonna go with this lighter brown color. This, what is it? Topaz. This is a little too dark. Yeah, topaz it is, guys. And you go back in the shelf. Oh, look at me as I go. That's the only yarn ball that got put away. Okay. I totes forgot we used this for the Kurok on Canada Day. Okay. Round body. Just like a tube. A bun. Hey, GG's Max, we caught it. Owl Awareness Days today. Is it really? I had no idea. It's been a busy weekend, long weekend here so far. We had Anime Revolution Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We had the Pride Parade and celebration, the big one, yesterday. Today is BC Day. So there's a bunch of stuff going on around town. Super busy weekend. Thankfully the weather's cooled down today, so that's nice. So I want him to have a larger butt and then like a little bit of a narrower, kind of like this shape. Maybe not that narrow. Anyways, kind of like this shape where the butt is like round and then we'll get like a little bit more pointed closer to the upper shoulders. I don't want him to be too skinny, but like, yeah. Your mom had 3 MRIs yesterday? Oh my gosh. 1 is enough, honestly, for me. Thanks. I think I've had two MRIs. They are not fun. 2 are on her knees and 1 on her spine. I had upper and lower spine done. I mean, super useful. Super useful in finding all the things that are wrong. But woof, is it a procedure. Just got home and added the code, which worked. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it, Glitch. Thank you. She slept in the machine. Yeah, I too slept in the machine. My appointment was at like 2 o'clock in the morning because the wait list is long. So when you have an opening, you go. It was super early in the morning. And I was like, I'm super tired, my guy. Is it okay if I just sleep in the machine? And he's like, as long as you don't move, you're fine. And I'm like, okay. I do want him to have a fairly large butt. So we'll just increase around again. This won't give us a rounded shape, but more of like a flat circular shape. It's gonna be 24 stitches. And then we'll start rounding the butt. We'll start rounding the butt after this round. Cringed at hearing 2 a.m. appointment. Yeah. They run that MRI all day, all night because the wait list is so long. Like, I've got pretty decent medical coverage being Canadian, but the problem with having so much medical coverage is everybody needs the specialist scans. Everyone needs to talk to the specialists. So I got there early. I was there at 12:45. They were open on a Sunday. Yeah, they were open on Sundays. So I got there at 12:45. The appointment before me was done super quick. They were running ahead of schedule, which was nice. My original appointment was 2 a.m. They got me in at 1... I think it was like 1:40? 1:45? So like 15 minutes early. But then they needed to recalibrate the machine. So my appointment ended up being a little bit longer. My second appointment was my lower spine, which would have been, I think it was 5 o'clock in the morning. So not as terrible as 2 a.m., but 5 a.m. I got there a little bit early. They saw me on time. My scan went smooth. And then I went home. I went home and I took a nap. 2 p.m. and your mom had to stay till 5? Yeah, well, 3 scans. 3 scans is a lot. All in one sitting? Yeah. Hot. Osteoarthritis? That's no fun. That's really not fun for the knees. And there's not much you can do about it in terms of getting rid of it. You really
_nominee
have
just
to
subscribed for 17 months.
manage
Hello,
it,
happy
right?
stalkerversary.
Thank you so much, Nominee. Happy stalkerversary to you too. Legs and spine. Yeah, there's no cure for arthritis, just management. I have arthritis in my hands. Confirmed in my hands. They not confirmed anywhere else, but you know, I can feel it. But I have rheumatoid arthritis. I take that Tylenol arthritis for it every morning. "17 months in a row." Almost a whole year and a half. Oh my goodness. Has it been that long? One year, 4 months. Yeah, you guys. I've been streaming a while now. I'm very excited about that. So knowing that we were gonna make Bidoof today, I completely avoided Googling any kind of Pokemon crochet patterns just in case I saw a Bidoof one. Because I didn't want to, like, be biased in my pattern drafting and be like, ooh, somebody made a tail better than I was planning. After we're done the pattern, of course, we're gonna go look at other Bidoofs. So I can be like, I see. Should have done it differently. Oh well. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Tried going to a doctor today, but your urgent care is closed. Oh no! Have an appointment tomorrow for the heart. Ah, okay. Crochet question. When using the chenille yarn, yes? Do you start the magic loop with a string of acrylic? Yes, I do. It is so much easier to start the magic ring with a piece of acrylic instead of the chenille. The chenille is almost impossible to tighten the magic ring. So you would just... where's my scrap yarn? Here. That's a good piece. So you would just make your loop, right? And then let's pretend that this green is the chenille. So you wrap your loop, and then you'll hold your chenille, which is the green yarn. And then you'll bring up the loop, yarn over, pull through, right? And then you'll continue crocheting around the acrylic yarn, and then you can still pull it tight. Yeah, highly recommend this version. The chenille yarn is so fluffy that you could really use any acrylic yarn. My preference is to use a color close to the chenille yarn that I'm using. So like if it's a yellow chenille, try and at least use yellow. You're gonna make a chenille quacken. Oh, nice. Okay. You can finally lay down now that you've swapped rooms. Noise. Laying down is always good. Little afternoon naps, always nice. I do want him to be like sizable body. So let's do another round. Single crochet 5, increase 6 is gonna be 42, right? Yeah. Thinking a 7mm hook, or should you go down to a 6? That depends on how tight you're gonna crochet it. I feel like chenille, you should try and crochet it as loose as possible. So in that case, a 7mm would be a good idea. What do I use for my chenille? Where is it? It's right here. I use a 6.5. I use a 6.5 when I crochet with chenille. That's a K size hook. Ooh, we're dropping frames. Can I close this? Yes. We'll minimize that. Okay. Try that. Forgot. Guys, I forgot to turn on the timer. Fine. It's fine. We're only 45 minutes into stream, and it took us like 15 minutes to start stream, so we're fine. That was like our first 30 minutes and a 5-minute break. Super busy downtown today. Went for my walk and I was dodging tourists like you wouldn't believe. Which, I mean, is understandable. It's a nice area to walk and the weather is very agreeable. There's a decently cool breeze coming in off the water and it's not overly sunny. So I get it. Like lots of people would go out for a walk or a run today. Here's a laugh for you. A gaming friend said, how many sets of D&D dice do you actually need? All the dice. Funny that it was a gaming friend. Like, do you not game? Obviously, you need all the math rocks. Kind of want him to be fatter. Right? There's nothing wrong with fatter. Maybe one more row. What could that hurt? Right? One more row. Ah, 48 stitches. It's gonna be as fat as Squirtle. Actually, I don't even think Squirtle's 48. I think Squirtle's only 42 stitches. Oh, nominate. How did the surgery go? Was it okay? Okay. 48 stitches. We'll test it out. Went well? You're feeling pretty good? Awesome sauce. Only 8 stitches. Dope. Even did laundry today? Just don't overdo it. Because then, you know, you might end up feeling worse than you would have previously. Yeah, totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. Just don't overdo it. I'm glad the surgery went well, though. I'm also doing laundry today, to be fair. I'm washing a couple of blankets. Garrus is the best nurse kitty. I'm glad. All the healing purrs. Since it's kind of proven that the purr of a cat actually does have slight healing properties. Something between the vibration and the sound is a soothing, calming sound and promotes healing. That's what I read. Really, it's just an excuse for me to get a cat. I can't, because one, allergic, two, my apartment doesn't allow pets. But it is a good reason to get a cat. My watch is like, you're doing great. I wonder if it's counting my stitches as steps. That would be pretty awesome. I don't know that I have a red nose, though. I could give him a little pink nose. Unless it's round and not triangular. A triangular shape. If it's round, I can put a round red nose on him. I have red. Excuse me. Alright, that's 2. Maybe a third round. actually, no. I'm not going to do a third round. I'm going to start decreasing, and then I'll put a gap in between each. So... That reminds you got the best tea recently? Japanese sencha tea with sakura blossoms. Ooh, sounds good. I too just bought new tea. This one included. It's a lychee black tea. It's very nice. I found it. We went out to a Chinese restaurant, Offspring and I. And I was like, oh my god, I love this tea. And they're like, well, I can't tell you where we got it. But if you walk that way, you'll find a tea shop. And I was like, say less. So right after lunch, we totally went. And we walked in and I was like, I'm looking for this tea. And she saw that we had some takeout bags and she's like, oh, I know what tea you're looking for. It was great. Ta-da. Marshmallows? You're crocheting with marshmallow yarn? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I personally, as nice as the projects are when I've done them in chenille, it's not a yarn that I would be like, ooh, you know what? I want to crochet with marshmallows. It's not my top pick for yarn, for sure. Should I have done more rows? Right, because it's gonna be kind of a short body. Where am I? I'm thinking we might do a two-part stream today, in that we're going to do the Bidoof now, and then I'm going to end stream after, and then cook some dinner, eat some dinner, and then start stream up again for some date everything. We might have a couple days starting today, obviously, that are going to be double streams, where we'll do kind of like either a crochet or a co-working stream during the day, and then in the evening we'll do a date everything stream. Just because I'm trying to get back into crocheting after my injury, but I don't want to like overdo it, you know? So, and I've got some patterns to type and some other work that I need to do. And I find that I'm a little bit more focused on work when I'm streaming. When I'm held accountable for my actions. Or lack thereof. So that will be going forward. I'm not going to change the schedule on the Twitch. Because I still want to have the main focus being the evening streams, because I don't know when I'm doing the secondary day stream. I just know that I'm going to be doing them. For productivity reasons. And to get back in the swing of crochet. Been too long. When Littleus eats an apple on the screen, it just makes me kind of hungry. Watching that raccoon enjoy that apple core. Those bow dumplings right there. Offspring, can you get me the cherries from the fridge, please? And a little container.
Cherries.
And a little container.
In a little.
No, and a little container. Because pits and stems. I didn't go through and de-stem everything, which I probably should have, but I'm lazy. Yeah, what? You're gonna have the grapes? What? No.
Noisy thing.
Yeah, you can put it there. I'll put this over here. Thank you! Snack. Ooh, Okanagan cherries. Nice. We're gonna have ads coming up soon. In case you need to drop the volume down. Why? Well, you can go into settings and try the internet connections there. Because I'm on the internet right now and you cannot reset the router. You'll just have to do something else. Okay, that shape is looking pretty good. Weren't you playing Sea of Thieves yesterday? How do you play that without internet? Oh. Oh. Stitch mystery box finally arrived. Ooh, exciting. Did you open it yet? I love me a good mystery box. Got 17 items. It was supposed to be 15, but Mom bought a plushie. And you got a freebie for it taking so long. Score. I love a freebie. Good mystery, good freebie. Down for all that stuff. Especially stickers and notepads. I love stickers and notepads. You got stickers? Nice. Nice. Love stickers. I just found a bunch of Pokemon stickers that I forgot I had. Put them all over my water bottle. Yeah, that's a good size. We'll just close up the body now. You have to push a button off screen, otherwise it's not going to load anything. Do I have a Haxorus? Just out of curiosity. I don't think I'll be able to catch it, but... Oh. Bummer. I guess I know for next time I don't have one. Oh, 5-minute break, guys. Should I do? Oh, we'll have some tea. We'll have some cherries for our break. Flower headband Stitch plushie. Very cute, very cute. Stitch strumming the ukulele. Okay. Stitch before he escapes. Very cute. I know someone who'd probably like that box. So I've been wearing this brace for a while. I did have my fingers taped together for the longest time, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe if I just buy a brace, I'll be more comfortable. The only problem with the brace is that this Velcro, when it wraps around to hold the brace, the Velcro is still showing. And it sticks to literally everything. I've yet to find a thing that this thing does not stick to. Oh wait, paper. But like I was trying to sew some Bulbasaurs together and it would stick to it. Wait a second. I've had the protective plastic on this whole time. I thought it was a blue color. Alright, tell no one. Tell no one. I absolutely thought that this was a blue colored. That's embarrassing. Alright, well. That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty funny. Oh, well. Okay, cool. Still had the protective, it was highly collectible. With its fancy plastic protective covering on it. There we go. Ooh, stainless steel. So nice. Yeah, so unfortunately, as good as this thing is, it sticks to everything. So we're not wearing it to crochet. A new book! That sounds exciting. And our break is over. Back to work. Oh, dragon recipes from the Isle of Berk official cookbook. Oh, this looks good. DreamWorks Dragons recipe from the Isles of Berk, the official cookbook for how to train your dragon. Nordic-inspired recipes for all skill levels, including Gobber the Belch's roasted chicken, Astrid's yak nog. Oh, I remember that from the anime series. Gothi's crested cookies. A selection of recipes featured in the immersive world Isle of Berk at Epic Universal. Oh, sorry, Universal Epic Universe. My bad. I read it backwards. Hmm. This looks good. You can also master new cooking skills. Integrated dragon-inspired cooking methods such as flame searing, broiling, and roasting. It's just as if you were cooking alongside a night fury or a deadly natter. Hmm. Nice. I'm gonna bookmark this. Gonna officially lurk so you can play Stardew. Alrighty, sounds good. Have fun farming. Yeah, that's good. And then we'll just close up this and. The legs, I feel like I kind of want to do them like I did Darumaka's hands. Where I crochet the little nub and then I have the little fingers separate. Which makes sense because they're a different color, but... Oh no, I lost count. Got too excited about the little hands. Eating chili with your stitch spoon. Nice. Need snacks? Sounds good. Sounds good. I feel like it is snacking time. Snacky time. Yeah. What is it? Like almost 2 o'clock my time? Tea and snacks at 3. I actually have to eat second lunch at 3. Because my meals are divided into 2. Yeah, we have Kingdom Heart, we have Flame Rancher, Song of the Deep. No, I pre-ordered it and then I haven't played it yet. No time. It's a submarine game. Lunch. Lunch. Oh, it's lunchtime for you.
Food?
You can have food. There's the kitchen. Frigibacks. Do I have one of those? I guess I do. Score. Chili is always better with a stitch spoon. You're not wrong. I have some special Pokemon chopsticks, and everything tastes better when I use those Pokemon chopsticks. Nice. All full now? Chili actually sounds like really good today. Okay, we've got a body. What don't you like about Brazil nuts? Has to be at least 42. Leaves an aftertaste and dryness in your mouth. Did you finish all your macadamia nuts? The texture was just off. The bestest news? You have macadamia nuts? I'm so glad, Max. We'll have ads in a minute and a half, guys. In case you need to drop the volume. You're gonna have the macadamia nuts now and then save the other lollipops for later. Nice. Weird audio effects like glitches. Oh, this? That's me getting a cherry out of the bag. Sorry. Yeah, they're in a really crinkly bag. And, I'm just too lazy to go get a bowl and throw them in a bowl. Oh, like actual audio glitching? Oh. I am not sure what that would be. Hmm. I know I've dropped a few frames per second, but it tends to do that when Spirit City's on. I'll review the VOD later and see if I can hear it too. gonna have to live with it like it's normal. I know some of the songs have a little bit of a glitchy sound to them. A buzzing glitchy sound. I'm not sure what it would be. Gonna go nap? Alrighty. I'll let you know, yeah, once I review the VOD. Have good sleep, Smacks. The roommates committed a crime against the cat kid. They dared to use the vacuum while his Meowjesty was sleeping. Oh no. So is Garrus so sulking in your room now? I know he super hated me when I used the vacuum. That's okay. It needed to be vacuumed. Oh, Barrett. He's under the bed, being emo. hand is starting to hurt again. Okay, we're coming up on our slightly longer break. I'll have to look at the picture later. How am I gonna do the... How am I gonna do the beard? I could do it similar to... No, because it's not gonna work. I'm just looking at pictures now of my other Pokemon. I thought if I did like bobble or puff stitches, then I wouldn't have to do so much sewing, but I really think I'm gonna have to make like individual little thingies. That's okay. I'm not liking the shape of this face, though. And we're into our long break. It's gonna be a 10-minute break. We will start the timer over again. Make sure that if you've been sitting for this last hour that you get up, have a good stretch, maybe get a glass of water from the kitchen, do a little walking. I'm gonna quickly finish this row and think about my life choices and how I've made the shape of this face. It's a little too conical. Looks too much like a cone. And I wanted it kind of a little bit more rounded. See? Got the little sticks out a little bit far. I think I might have to take it out. I think I might have to take it out. Oh, pictures, right. Let me look at those while I'm on a break. Oh, yeah. He's definitely being very broody. Poor Garrus. Hi, how are you? You may have slept through your dentist appointment. Oh. Like, in the dentist chair or at home? Like, you got there, slept through your dentist appointment in the chair? Because that's not terrible. But if you slept through it at home... At home? Oh no. Were you able to call them and be like, hey, I missed it. I'm sorry. Called them and was like, so I'm supposed to be there right now. And I can be there in 10 minutes. Didn't you say it was like within walking distance? Alrighty. Okay. Our break is over. I'm going to contemplate the shape of this face a little while longer and instead make the face patch, because I'll need to put the eyes on before we can close the back of the head. Or I'll just continue with the head. I just continue with the head. I'm gonna redo the head anyways. I'm gonna remove the third row. That should make it less of a cone and more rounded. More flat. More rounded. I don't like the way this is looking. I'll have ads in a minute and a half in case anyone needs to drop the volume. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna take out this row. I have no idea what my stitch count was there, but it was wrong. Mindy! Mindy! I can kind of crochet again. My hand is still quite painful. We're slowly getting back into it. Slowly. I'm pretty sure a lot of the fractures have healed, but my ring finger is still, like, pretty painful. How are you doing, Mindy? Exhausted? Been busy the last couple days? Making progress on your shawl? Oh, very nice. Super exciting. I know my sleep schedule's all out of alignment with it being summer break. Sleep schedule's out of alignment. Productivity is down. Doesn't help that I hurt my hand. Been moving 2 heavy couches. Oh my goodness. Very sore. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Hopefully you had some help moving the couches. That is not a one-person job. You did have help? Oh, good. Good, good, good. Still gonna be super sore, but I'm glad you had help and you didn't do it solo. Just reorganizing the living room, or are you doing multiple rooms? I'm really hoping the couches are the biggest thing you have to move and that they're done. I think after this work session, I'm going to make a quick bite to eat for second lunch. We'll have a 30-minute lunch break. And then we'll get back into the working. I would like to get the face done at least. The face and legs, like the tail and the beard, I could probably be okay with not having those finished by the end of stream today, but I would definitely like to have the face pretty much figured out. I have a feeling a lot of people just made like a loaf and then separated the head and body with just the beard part. And then they didn't do the head as a separate piece. But I feel like having it as a separate piece would allow me to have posing options. I think I want to work on the legs, but I can't. I have to make the muscle next, or the face, the eye patch area. That light-colored section has to be next, because I have to put the eyes on it and put it through the head to hold the two pieces together. Are these important notifications? Okay, now if I start decreasing. It'll be okay. 3 rounds. Oh yeah, it's just the group chat. The crochet group chat. Boy, was there some drama in that group chat recently. So much so that the original group chat got closed, people got booted, and a new group chat was made. Guys, crafter group chats. Don't mess with them. I want to do one more row. I think so. But his head's gonna be so flat if I don't do another row. Well, plus the muzzle. Oh. I'm gonna do another row. Later this week, we are also going to, when we do have crochet streams this week, because I'll be doing a combination of crochet and gaming streams to slowly get my hand back into functioning order. We are going to be finishing the pattern for Mudkip. As per our posted schedule. So if you look below the stream under the About section, there is a monthly schedule. And if you are in the Discord, it has been posted in the announcements. This week is Mudkip. And we are about halfway through the pattern on that one because it wasn't working last year. So we will be trying to finish the Mudkip pattern this week as well. And that is the last starter I need to finish the Gen 3 starters. And then we can start with Gen 5. We've already missed Turtwig and Chimchar because Chimchar was last month. But we'll catch up. We have like a whole month's worth of crocheting to catch up on. Fine, we can do it. All I gotta say is, guys, if you crochet and you need to do market prep, don't smoosh your hand in a dock and fracture 4 fingers, because you only have 4 fingers and a thumb. And crochet, you kind of need all those fingers. Wild. Just super embarrassing. I went over to my parents' place and they were like, "Oh, how's your hand?" And I'm like, you know what? It's okay. It's not great. It's just so embarrassing in the aftermath of it. Is this a timed game that you're doing, Offspring? Okay. I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. A few minutes. Loot all the things. Okay. Fairly wide. Okay. Cake, hello, long time no see. How are you? Could you, Offspring, go put a small pot of water on to boil, please? Yeah, I'm gonna have some noodles for lunch. Second lunch, whatever you want to call it. Waiting for a buyer to arrive at the house for the e-bike you're selling. Oh. Oh, I've got a break coming up. Oof, that's too big. You no longer need the e-bike, so you might as well sell it. I mean, yeah. Good chunk of cash, a little bit of extra space. $600 would be nice. Yeah, I mean, that's a good chunk of change. A good chunk of change. And then you're going to the antique stores? Nice. What are you hoping to find? Or are you just looking for treasures? You going on Friday? Alrighty, we're into a short break. After which we will be having another 30-minute period, but I will be eating for it. Because it is 3 o'clock and it is time for second lunch. Old stuff. Fair, fair. I mean, they are antique stores. I doubt they would have new fancy stuff. I like the antique teacups, personally. Don't have space for it all. Okay, so I think what I'd like to do... I think I'm gonna do a double increase in the middle. Maybe some stuff you can turn into Fallout items. Oh, okay. That'd be cool. Two, 3, 6. You also collect pocket watches? Oh, okay. The antique pocket watches are actually very nice. They had some really styling pocket watches back in the day. Why aren't you using it? That's one of the small ones. Oh. Okay. Okay. ceramic stuff, tea sets. Nice. No. Alrighty. We are going to switch to a small food break. Small food break. And we'll be back in about 30 minutes. So I will put you on this screen. There we go. Oh. Messing with my hair. Still messing with my hair. Okay. There's nowhere to put this. That's gonna have to be good enough. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm just gonna grab something to eat, okay? Had to get the bike out. Is the person here yet for it? I was actually thinking of getting an e-bike, and then I saw a better deal on like a push pedal bike, and I was like, you know what? A little exercise never killed anyone. I mean, in theory, a little exercise never killed anyone. So I have a really cute pink mauve, pinky purple cruiser bike now. I got it last summer. It's actually been really nice. If not the, you know, the place has been, the bike route's been a little crowded as of late, but I mean that's what, you know, summer, right? Silent lurking, getting ready for work. Alrighty, sounds good, Craftwife. Thank you so much for the lurk. Actually, let me grab you a shout out. Okay. Second lunch is ready. Oh, I'm gonna take my glasses off, otherwise they're gonna get so fogged up. I made some noodles. Just some ramen. Nothing too fancy. Wow, it's really warm in this apartment. How warm is it outside? 69! Nice. Oh, poor Russia. Russia had that giant earthquake with over 100 aftershocks, and now a volcano has erupted. And they're not having a good time in Russia. Right? Yeah, I'm just reading the top, scanning over the top headlines. Volcano in Russia's Far East erupts for the first time in centuries. Sends ash nearly 4 miles into the sky, and the plume is spreading eastwards towards the Pacific Ocean. Which means I'm gonna see some stellar sunsets and sunrises with that ash. They're gonna be beautiful red colored. And the wildfire in BC is getting worse. On the one on Vancouver Island. Mandatory evacuations. Oh, it's actually 72 degrees in Freedom units. Yeah, well, in this apartment, it's 30 degrees Canadian. It's disgusting. And it looks like Canada Post is going on strike again. Nice. They just rejected the proposal, the final proposal, quote-unquote final proposal, end of last week. The union rejected it. And Canada Post was like, well, this is the last offer we're gonna make you. So I guess they're on strike soon. Does it actually say when the strike could happen? No, it doesn't actually say when it could happen. It was just telling us to put contingency. Wait, what? Oh. I don't know how that's breaking news, but sure. There's some really wild news out today. Interesting, interesting. Says that a woman was found on a bus with 26 iPhones glued to her body. It doesn't give much more, like, without clicking the article. Oh, that's a wild headline. There's a mega fire in the Grand Canyon right now? I didn't know that. Rare fire cloud forming. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna click that article. I want to know about the mega fire. Continues to rage across northern Arizona. Oh my goodness. Footage taken on 31st of July shows pyrocumulus cloud forms when Arrowverse fire becomes superheated and rises in large smoky columns. Ooh. Pyrocumulus cloud is one of my trigger words when I watch documentaries on forest fires to drink water. Let's see here. The Dragon Bravo fire, which first ignited on the 4th of July, has become the largest wildfire in continental U.S. this year, consuming at least 111,000 acres. Destroying the historic lodge at the national park, it was upgraded to mega fire status when it crossed the 100,000 acre threshold. Wow. That's huge. I wonder how many documentaries are going to be on this one. Did you sell your bite cake? Ads in a minute and a half, guys, in case you need to drop the volume. Oh, sorry. Terrifying mud flow engulfs Russian town following heavy rainfall. Wow. Russia is just getting all sorts of messed with by Mother Nature. Wow, that's quite the mud flow. Comes hours just after the powerful 8.8 magnitude earthquake. Wow. Prompted the evacuation of 370 residents. Mother Nature's just ganging up on Russia, that's what it is. Now, is this a direct result of the earthquake and heavy rainfall combined? Probably. Okay, let me clean up and then we'll get started. Or, we'll continue, not get started. What am I saying? I'll be right back. Okay, hands are clean. Desk is almost tidied. I'll put that back up here. And we'll need... couple of these. Ugh. Yeah, scooch. Oh, man. Ooh, yee. My raccoon just continues to drink its soup out of its little mug instead of help me type. I like it. Okay. We are working on the face mask. I would like to get the one... This doesn't need to be huge. If I could get the... yeah. Oh, we're still technically at the end of a long break. Good. I can have tea. Aha! Cheers, chat. Yeah, some good stuff. Boop. Actually, before the timer ends, I'm going to quickly turn on my teapot for more hot water. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Da 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 da. Okay. Okay, okay. Now what did I do is the question. Chain 2. Okay. Now, because the head's not stuffed, this is gonna look maybe a little weird. Why? Did I didn't double click it, did I? I thought I started the timer. Have reached a point with your Quacken where you need to add the eyes. The largest you have are 16. Should go bigger, maybe 22, 24. I would do 24. 24 is typically what I use for the larger chenille stuff. If you've got 24s. I think Thembershard was 30s. You're off to order some? Okay. Yeah, Squirtle and Chikorita and Charmander and all that, when I made them into chenille, no slight modifications to the pattern in that I added rows. Or they were 24s. Oh my god, I just thought I swallowed a cherry pit. I didn't. False alarm, but I really thought I did. Oh. Alright. We're gonna make the little muzzle part. How do you spell muzzle? L-E or L-E-L? Why does it keep deleting it? I just want to get it in the right order. Really annoying Spirit City. Okay. It's, I believe it's L-E. Wow, the math is wrong. I wonder if this is gonna be too large and I should downgrade my hook size. We'll find out. We'll crochet it, we'll find out. I think we could do that. That would make it... Oh, but that would put it back at 22. The math ain't mathing, you guys. Found a multi-pack for 14. Nice. Rainbow glitter. I mean, you can get some really fun colored ones. Alright, let's just try it. The worst that can happen is I have to take it out. No big deal. I'm used to making this particular shape with a very, very small hook, so... I'm trying to make it smaller, but using this bigger hook, and... I'm just messing up the math is what I'm doing. Adds in about 1.5 minutes, guys. Multi-pack goes from 12mm to 30mm. Just make sure that they're sizes you're going to be using, because if they're not sizes you're going to use, right? Then you're just going to be stuck with them. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. You can't frog chenille yarn. That stitch is there forever. You can frog it. It's just really difficult to frog it. And you can only frog it, like, twice before the yarn is kind of really gross. Chenille, as I said, chenille is not my first choice of yarn. Not exactly the easiest to work with, especially, you know, if you mess up and you need to frog it. You can. It's just difficult. And then the yarn looks kind of bleh afterwards. I think I want to take a nap after this stream and then cook dinner. So I think our date everything stream later tonight is going to be a little bit later than our usual evening streams, which is around 6 to 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I think it'll be closer to like 9-ish. Or 10. And then we'll just do a couple days. We won't play for a long time because last time I played for like 6 hours. That was a little long. I didn't go to bed till like 3 a.m. So I don't think we'll be doing that tonight. But we can do a couple days. We have to work through Bo and Bobby Pin's storylines. Otherwise, I think we've almost gotten everybody. Actually, we'll try that instead. We'll try that instead. Is too big. Because there's no way I can finish this. Well, I've got 24 now. What if I... decrease around? Will it make it small enough quickly? You know, when you think you've had a good idea. When you think you got a good idea. Okay, I mean... It's... It's not terrible. It's not quite how I envisioned this going. And I'm wondering if I should take it apart and try and make it slightly... Where are my... Slightly smaller? Oh my goodness. Oh. I would say that nose looks kind of triangle-ish. But it's red. And I don't have red, I don't think. So I could either make it a round nose or a pink nose. Okay, hang on. Let me show you the options, and then I'll get your opinion. There. I don't need the whole bag. Yeah. Okay, let me show you the options. So, all right, it won't go back down. What did we do differently? Okay, there we go. Maybe. Come on. Eesh. Ugh, so difficult. Ugh. Oh, we're in a short break, but I want your opinion on the nose first. Guys, can't go to break yet. No break for you. Okay, here's the little pink nose. Actually, I can put the little red one on this side. And then we can just flip back and forth and have a look. Gotta make you guys work. Can't just sit there and chat and lurk. Nope, you're gonna have to do some work. Alright. Here's the little red nose. Okay. Cool. Wow. Camera. Please light focus. Can we... Here's the little red nose. Okay. There's the little pink nose. You know, the red one actually looks cute. Yeah, go. Like, that's not terrible, the pink nose. But the red is cuter. But it's just, it's not the right shape. What do I do? What do I do? The red is really cute. The pink's not bad either. You like the red as well? Yeah. The more I look at the red, the more I'm like, oh yeah, that's a Bidoof nose, you know? I think the pink is too light. Ooh, a Spinda in chat, guys, if you want a Spinda. Alright. We're gonna do the red one. We're doing the red nose. We'll just lightly stuff this. I don't want it to be like too overstuffed. I just want a little definition. I still want it to be fairly flat, you know? Okay. Oops. Okay, that's not... That's pretty good. Okay, I retract my comment about it might being too big. Secure this. Okay. Okay, let's figure out where the eyeballs are going. So I can clean this part of my desk up. god. Get back in the desk without spilling everything. Yeah. Okay. It's so cute! Look. Look. Oh, you guys, now that the eyeballs are in, it's really looking like a Bidoof. Look at his little face! I think it's just perfect. First try. Alright, let's secure the eyes in, and I can then stuff it and repin the outside bit. So let's take all these out before we accidentally hurt ourselves. Get two clippy things. Yeah, that'll be fine. Actually, can I get the other ones? The other backs are better. They're not better per se, but in this particular situation, they would work a little nicer, I should say. A little tighter on the... Except they're all the way on the bottom. Here's one. Here's another one. Want those nice and tight. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's stuff the face. Now, I know the head looks a little tiny in comparison to the body, but once we put the little bottom beard bit and then the ears on, I'm pretty sure it'll look perfectly fine in comparison to the body. Oh yeah, look at the head. Oh, I love it. Okay. And we'll pin this in position. little face. All right, you gotta ignore the little stringy bits. Oh, it's so cute. It worked out perfectly, just like in my mind. I was so worried, but it's one of those trust the process moments. All right. I would like to see if we can get through legs and ears for the end of this timer, because I will be ending at the end of this timer so that I can get dinner ready and then I can get ready for our gaming stream later tonight. Oh, look at him. That's exactly how I had envisioned it in my mind. Oh, I missed the unknown L. Darn it. Oh, well. Oh, he looks great. He just needs his little beard, his ears, and some little legs, and his tail. Oh, so excited. Okay. Let's quickly finish writing down what we did with the muzzle. This was a 10 millimeter. And it's in the in between 24 and 12. Okay. Legs. Make 4. Now, in my usual style, we are going to be giving him tiny little legs, because that's my normal style. Because corgi legs belong on everything. We love us a short king, so. And then we'll have to dig out the Darumaka pattern for the feet. Because I want to use the same, I think, pattern that I used on them. We can give him tiny little legs, right? They don't have to be fat little legs. I don't know. Actually, I might try just a little fatter. This might be too fat. Actually, that's... That might be okay. 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 Lick. Hey, GG's, Giggy, you caught the trubbish. Oh, look at that. Our timer finishes just as we finish the last leg. The last leg. And you know, the more I've been thinking about it, actually, the hands that we use for the Darumaka are not going to work for the Bidoof. Because the Darumaka has fingies. It has fingers as opposed to like they're longer digits than what is on this picture, so where did that pin go? It's just gone? Okay. I wonder if I can squeeze in just a few more minutes. Just a few more minutes. Get the little feet done. Or at least one little foot. There's his little legs. He's front heavy right now, but I feel like once I get the tail and the beard on him, he'll be fine. I think his face turned out really good. He's about the average size of my Pokemon. He's nice and fat, which is good. We wanted fat. Okay. Hey, there's the pin. Alright, let's try and make one paw before the end of stream. Then I really have to put my brace back on. My hand is really starting to get a little sore. Alright, so he's got 3 little toes. Oh, come on, Hook. What's going on here? Three little toes. I have like 6.5 minutes left before this little buzzer goes. I don't think that's gonna make a huge difference. No, it's not. Let's try a slip stitch instead. I think the slip stitch is the way to go. I don't want it to be an overly huge paw. Can you please? Thank you. Okay. How do we feel about this? Three little toes. So it would look like... Oh, you know what? It's perfect, you guys. You guys. Let me pin this. You guys should see how perfect this is. Like that. Look at his little feet. His little foot. It's perfect. And he's got his little toes. I'm gonna make another one. Wait. I'm gonna write it down first. Then I'm gonna make another one. Single crochet, slip stitch, double crochet, slip stitch. Single crochet, fasten off with tail for sewing. That's an F. 3, 6, 9, 10. What is that? 11 stitches? Sure. Okay, let's make another one. Just to test. To make sure we got it right. His little toes look so cute, you guys. When he stands. Okay, wait. Let me make another one. Alright. You know, when a pattern comes together. Alright, after this, I'm going to cook a bit of dinner. Then I'm going to take a nap. Then I'm going to eat the dinner. And then we're going to stream again. 2, 4. If I don't take a nap, I'm not going to make it through the second stream. So, slip stitch, double crochet, slip stitch again in the same stitch, one toe. Slip stitch, double crochet, no double crochet. I keep wanting to do a half double crochet, and that's not what I'm about here. Oh, his little peeps look so cute. Little foot. So cute. Alright. His little feet. Oh, his little feet look so cute, you guys. You know what? In for $1, in for a dime, right? Or that's not in for a... What is it? In for a penny, in for a pound. So in for a dime, in for $1. I realize that the conversion to British pounds right now is definitely the Canadian dollar is definitely weaker than that, but fine. We're gonna make 2 more feeds and then we're going to find someone to raid into. And then I'm gonna cook dinner, take a nap, eat dinner, and then come back for round 2 of video games. Nope. Wait. What am I doing? Focus, kitten, focus. I think we're done with this color after the feet. I don't think there's any more of this color. So I can put it away. Keep my workstation clean. We all know that's a lie. It's clean right now because I had to put a new desk mat down. But it won't be clean for long. A Rampardos. Rampardos in chat, guys. The evolved form of Cranidos. Fossil Pokemon. I think it's the Dome fossil. Where's my... There it is. Okay. Ignore the stringy bits. Look at his little feet. There's a lot of stringy bits. You know, not bad. Not bad for almost 5 hours of work. All we have left are ears, tail, and the little beard. What I'm calling the beard. Okay, so we've done muzzle. The head is finished. We did legs. Belly. Oh. I can count the paws as part of the legs. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, we've got the belly to do still. Okay. Because if you see just on the very bottom here is a light strip, so I'm assuming he's got a light colored belly. Okay, well that's not bad. We only have 3 things left. And the beard, ears, and tail are kind of repetitive. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Let's put on our ending screen. Well, happy BC Day, guys. Thank you for spending it with me. I realize you could have spent your Canadian long weekend anywhere, and you spent it here with me. Let's have a look. If anyone's got some makers and crafting recommendations. Who's doing fun and crafty things? We want to go watch some cross stitching. Some more crochet. What are we feeling? Could do some crochet. Let's go here. All right. Sassacas. Oh, Kate Crochet is on? Dude, I haven't rated Kate in so long. Mostly because timeline stuff. Oh, she's on a BRB. Yeah. Oh, but Becca's doing Stand Up for Cancer. You know I love me a good... You know I love me a good fundraiser. Charity. But we haven't... Let's raid Cat. We haven't raided Cat... Cat. Let's raid Kate. We haven't raided Kate in a long time. Because our schedules just don't match. Alright. Alright, we're going to go see Kate. Kate is doing some... Oh, some chainmail jewelry making. Nice, nice. Alright, so we're gonna go over there. Happy BC Day again. Thank you for coming out, hanging out, giving me your opinions on our Bidoof. Today is a double stream. So we will be back later tonight, after dark, for some 18+ streaming. We're going to be streaming Date Everything. Not too terribly long. We're only going to do maybe an hour, an hour or 2. Because our last Date Everything stream was like 6 hours, and I didn't get to bed till late. And I still got stuff to do tomorrow. So, we're going to have a short evening gaming stream. But thanks for coming out for my BC Day special. for my return to crochet from my injury. We are going to have some more crochet streams smattered in with our gaming, just until my hand is fully recovered. So thanks for all your support, guys. Have yourselves a wonderful Monday or time zone or whatever. We'll see you later.